Welcome to Fever Dream Radio. Your favorite content in your least favorite format.
Cool, dude. They're really gonna get a hat?
Well, they're already listening to this, so probably not.
According to this article, scientists are saying that in 4 years we will not have enough water to sustain.
You know, when I have anxiety, sometimes I like to just...
106.9 Cuck Radio. Music to watch your wife get fucked. That marinara that I'm trying to marinara, and I want your pepperonis in a state of matrimony.
Don't get me started on the sauce, girl, I want you as my spouse. And of course you know that dough is making me wanna propose. That's right, I'm trying to get that breading to say I do at our wedding. Yes, I wanna be your groom, cause you are my favorite food. And you know I like Italian, so let me be your stallion. Let me add you to my car till death do us part. So pizza, will you marry me? 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 Pizza, will you marry me?
Billboard. Top 10. Best songs of 2024. Number 10.
Bananas. Bananas. Bananas.
Grapes.
You see, that's why you can't do the Konami code in space, because there's no up or down.
Couldn't have said it any better myself.
AI. It can suck your dick. But should it? NPR investigates after this.
Damn, girl, I like the way you smell. What is that? Is that pepperonis? Come here, let me sing you something.
She stinks in a sexy kind of way. Gonna sniff it up before she wash that stink away. She smells like garlic in the sheets. Get some onions and tomatoes, and we're gonna make a pizza. You make my smell bugs wanna clap. Don't take a bath. Don't you dare take a fucking bath. I don't wanna lose your scent tonight. Get in the chamber, and it's time to be a candle.
Why you think it's so dumb?
It's so overused. Everybody does that. Everybody cuts off the song and goes to something completely random. Whoa, it's totally unique. It's not.
I think the way we're doing it is unique, though.
How? I think we can do better, dude.
I thought this was us doing better, but I guess you are really against it. So.
I am against it, man.
Fine, then we just won't do it.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I mean, you seem pretty, like...
No, I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate the idea.
Okay.
I just feel like you're going to do it anyway.
What's going on out there, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. It's Sunday Fun Day, and I am drinking some Sun Cruisers and making some music. Sun Cruisers should sponsor me, dude. What's going on? Who's in the chat? Dapper Dan, Anthony Ziblis, Dragonbird92, Soundproof Box. Lots of love from Australia. Awesome. Isn't it like in the middle of the night for you? May has problems. What's up? I almost said Mayhas. Mayhas problems. Black Jade Lotus. What's going on, everybody? We are going to be working on a new Game Grumps remix. And I've already got something kind of scaffolded here. And honestly, I worked on this yesterday, and I'm kind of mad at myself that I didn't stream because I kind of nailed it. Like, I kind of knocked it out of the park a little bit. But, you know, I still need to build the song out a little more, so there's still more to be done. But y'all want to hear it? Hear what I got so far? I just listened to Fever Dream in the car on a long drive yesterday, so this is good timing for me. Awesome. It is perfect for long drives in the car. On my way to work, excited to play mostly Spacebar all day. Hell yeah. Do you remember the time we met is always a hit? Yeah, I love that one. I'm so proud of that one. All right, let's take a listen to what we have here so far. As always, let me know if like the audio is weird or too quiet or whatever.
Darkness falls across the land.
Look at these hits.
You do your best to stay alive.
Training this.
When you open up your bed,
Look at these hits.
look what appears inside your head.
Give me this. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. Skin it.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster?
That's kind of where it ends. That's where I need to start working on shit. But yeah, pretty fucking sexy so far, right? I did not mean to make this as sexy as it is. I'm going to be honest. It started out like, oh, I'm going to make like a Thriller parody because that's like the song that they're making fun of, right? And then I started building it and I was like, man, this kind of sucks. Like this is just going to end up being like worse Thriller, like way worse Thriller. And it's not going to be fun to listen to. So I kind of like deleted what I was doing and I just was like, let me just feel it out. And this is what happened when I felt it out. So you're welcome is what I'm trying to say. All right. Oh, and also I did demonetize this stream. Like I turned off monetization because I don't really see the point in making you guys watch commercials when I get like 3 cents for it. But I don't know if that turns off super chats. So if anybody is brave enough and would like to test the super chat system just to make sure that's still working, that would be cool because I definitely don't want to turn those off. But yeah, other than that, let's go ahead and just take a look at the second verse-ish section. I just have this one vocal.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster?
And I need to get some more of that. Oh! Hell yeah, looks like Super Chat is still working. Dapper Dan is our hero today. Didn't even put a message in. Just wanted to be my savior. Sorry, I don't know. I can't get like chat to display right. Now I gotta move my fucking... Cool, so let's see if we can find more.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Yeah, that's good. Let's just grab all of this. So the challenge of this song so far has been like trying to find the right size of like the Vincent Price style narration interspersed with the scary nuts. So I'm trying to work that out.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster?
You know what I mean? All right, what do we have for the singy bits? We've got look at these nuts.
Frightening nuts.
Dan saying frightening nuts.
Look at these nuts.
Look at these nuts again.
Scary nuts.
Scary nuts. I think that's pretty much all we have to work with, which is gonna make my life a little hard. Go to the Grumps episode where they play the Mastermind game and the Dracula game. Do they do more like talking? Like Vincent Price style stuff? Any planned collabs with NSP? No, not at the moment. Although I have been talking with Dan and Aaron, not recently, but around the time that Fever Dream came out. Just about like collabing on a, you know, like a single or something. So that's, you know, that's up in the air. That may happen at some point. What else do we got going on here?
They're gonna give you a fright. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. When you see these nuts, you're gonna be like, all right.
We can try and work this in. It's always a bummer when they're like mumbling it because it just like doesn't hit right in the song, you know?
Gonna give you a fright.
But
These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
that's pretty good. Let's see if we can splice that in. Also, what are these?
Gaze upon these wolves are howling.
That's pretty good. What if we actually like intersplice that with a wolf sound effect? Actually, I wonder if I have one. Just search wolf. No. Are we going to free sound? Fucking wolf howl. Sounding great, man. Yep, that's what a wolf sounds like to me, usually. Why are these all so low? Okay, that sounds like a fucking air raid siren. What's going on, Free Sound? Okay. All right, so maybe Free Sound isn't the move. Maybe we got to go to Splice, but my subscription is not active. Oh, also, thank you, Yami. I can't see the full names. Yamila Diaz? Yamila Diaz? Thank you for the $2. I forgot to thank you. How much did this software cost? Ableton? It depends if you upgrade, and it also depends on what version you get. I think if you just bought 12 Suite from nothing, it's like $700? It's not cheap. Love the Grump stuff, but your album is fantastic. Loved all the ads. Thank you. Always love to see a Fever Dream radio enjoyer.
Gaze upon.
Okay. Let me see if Splice at least has what we're looking for. Wolf Owl. Okay. There we go. All right. Not a wolf owl. All right, let's get these two. Oh, that was long. Don't report me to the government. I'm not stealing it. I'll go back and I'll get it with my credits. I promise. This is just faster. I don't feel like reactivating my subscription right now.
Gaze upon.
Okay.
Gaze upon.
Okay, that's so loud. What the hell?
Gaze upon. These wolves are howling.
It's like not the best sound. Also, is it clipping? Oh, bro, what is going on with that? Hold on. Let's just get this other one. Oh, fuck. Is my rolling sampler getting me talking too? Shit. Hold up. That's probably enough. It's kind of fucked up. I don't know what's going on. I think maybe something about how I'm streaming is messing up my sample capturing. Sorry about that. You ever try sample focus? No, what is that? Is that like a Splice competitor? Because let me tell you, I am ready to drop Splice. Bunch of money grubbing ass wipes. Check this out. You can't. I have like 5,000 credits on Splice, and if my subscription isn't active, I can't use any of those credits unless I reactivate my subscription. But also, if I cancel my subscription, because right now it's only paused, you can only pause for 2 months. If I cancel, I will just lose all those credits. And that's like $500 worth of credits, man. It's such bullshit. That is such bad fucking business. I mean, it's great business in terms of making them money, but in terms of like getting consumers to like you, no. All right, so let's like have this come in and then fade out.
Gaze upon.
No, needs to be quicker.
Gaze upon. These wolves are howling.
Okay, so that's not in time.
Howling. Wolves are howling.
Okay, that's pretty close. We just need to warp it a little bit. Could probably use some tuning too. Here's what I was talking about. The voices sprinkled between 5:55 and 9:45. Wait, did you put a link? These were fun in the 1970s. Oh, is it a Grumps Power Hour? Let me look it up.
Hey, this video is sponsored by Whatnot, but we'll get...
Trying to like format all these windows so that I can still see the chat. Maybe I should give up and just put chat on another screen. I don't know. You guys know the legend of I can never get chat where I want it.
It's not popped yet.
Okay, at 8:11.
Have I cracked sex? Little riddle?
You have come neither closer nor farther to sex with my wife.
Interesting. I'm not following my logic.
Think long and hard.
I was hoping to do that
Your
with
next-
your wife! Now for the final strike.
I think you'll find she likes the weird stuff.
That's it, man. Congratulations.
I'm a fucking mastermind!
Way to go. I don't know. I have no idea how to do this. But
You're screwed.
All right, cool. Yeah, that could be used. Was that it or was there other stuff in there? Let me see if I can download this.
Hey, this video is sponsored by Whatnot. Come on! Plus, if you follow me on Whatnot, you will automatically be entered to win $500. Come on! Awesome. Can I just use anything? There's so many categories of items. It's kind of incredible.
Whoa, they have an ad like 2 minutes in? That's weird.
Connect 4 on a...
Okay, what's going on? My download thing's not popping up. Dude, why does nothing want to work right now?
Hey, this video is sponsored by Whatnot.
Here we go. Oh, it went away. What? Dude, I'm
Hey,
losing
this
my
video is
mind.
sponsored
I'm
by
losing my
Whatnot.
mind. I just had the download thing. I have like an extension to help me download YouTube videos, and it's like it popped up for half a second and then it went away. Am I gonna have to do this the old school way where I just go to like download YouTube video? And it's always like every month it's like a different website that works. And then the other ones get like deleted. There's more. It's all within that 4-minute window. Okay, well, let me download it and we can chop it up in Ableton. Server not found. You guys want to just hear the song again while you wait?
Darkness falls across the land.
You do your best to stay alive.
When you open up your bed, look what appears inside your head.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
Gaze upon.
We did it. We have got, the file has been secured. Let me put it into our current project folder. Bam. You have Patreon, you don't source audio from there? Oh, yeah, true. Actually don't know if I'm subbed to their Patreon. Do you have to sub to their Patreon to get into their Discord? Because I'm in the Discord. But I think I might be like a YouTube member. So maybe I should just switch because you can get in either way, I think. Okay. Why is this not? Oh, fuck. Yo, was my shit echoing this whole time because I had this on? Hup, hup. No, there's no way. I would have noticed. Anyway.
Hey, this video is sponsored by Whatnot.
All right, cool. Let's find it. We're digging. See, this is the community contributions that we like to see. Said 811 or something like that, right?
Interesting.
Neither
Mastermind, have I cracked your little riddle?
you have come neither closer nor farther to sex with my wife.
Interesting. I'm not following my logic.
Hey, this video is sponsored by
What? Interesting. I'm not following my logic.
Think long and hard.
I was hoping to do that
Your
with
next-
your wife!
To sex with my come neither close.
I cracked your little riddle!
You have come neither closer nor farther to sex with my wife.
Damn. There's gonna have to be a laugh in there if I use that bit.
Interesting. I'm not following my logic.
Think long and hard.
I was hoping. What? Oh, for the final strike. Final. Oh, for the now for the final strike.
I think you'll find.
Oh, sorry, I'll go because I somehow actively sabotage long distance technology. No, it's not you, I promise. Just like, it's just the fact that I'm streaming. Like, I found, even when I was just trying to get ready for the stream, it took me like an hour to even set this stream up because just like everything's fine. It's always fine. And then when I start trying to set up OBS, nothing wants to work the way it normally does. So I assure you, it's not you. I'm just cursed. I'm cursed when it comes to streaming. Nate can confirm.
Strike.
I think you'll find she likes the weird stuff. I think you.
Mastermind!
Way to go! I don't know. I have no idea how to do this.
You're screwed, bro.
Well,
Not me.
So do you get to have sex with your own wife?
Oh, can we actually? Oh, you can see the video. I just realized it's showing the video in the top left. Can I move that? I don't even know. View. Yeah, video window, but show the max for live window? No, I don't know. I can't move it. So just look at the top left, guys, so you can see the video.
Your own wife if you win.
It's my master plan.
This should tickle your asshole. Go ahead! Try to solve my riddle. No, go ahead. Oh, swapsies, is it?
Just like.
Yes. I think you might find this puzzle quite...
When did this come out? 3 months? I might be able to get the raws for this.
As the master of minds, I think you'll find this.
Man, this is tricky.
Consider your mind mastered. I'm getting hungry.
Oh man, I've got one shot. I just have to take a guess. It would be black here and green here.
You solved my riddle!
How many was that in?
6, exactly the same. We must wife swap! We must wife swap!
That's pretty clean. I don't know, like, they're doing like kind of a similar inflection, but it's more like higher pitched and raspy, so it might fit, it might not, I'm not sure.
Sounds like you both have to take a bite.
Oh man, that's a fun game.
What, swapping wives?
No! I don't even like tomatoes.
All right, so I assume that's it. You said there was like a Dracula thing, or is that the same thing that you're referring to? Did you see the first part of them digging out of Alcatraz with a spoon? Is that in the same episode? Bro, are we just like going on a tangent right now? Hold on. Digging out of Alcatraz. I'm gonna need exact timestamps for this kind of stuff, guys, because I can't like hold the rest of the stream hostage for like digging for one bit. Different video. Okay. Is it related to the song? Like, is it similar to the song that we're doing, or I'll just file it away if it's like a separate thing and I can revisit it. Dracula is at 11:18. Fuck. Okay. Okay. 11:18. Is everybody having a good Sunday out there? Put the word Sunday in chat if you're having a good Sunday. I hope you guys all have the day off. I hope you're in bed. I hope you're in bed and you've got socks on, because like your feet are a little cold, but like the socks on, it feels nice. You know what I mean? And I know it's summer, but what I'm saying is I hope you got your room ice cold from the AC or something. And you were like, damn, it's actually getting a little cold in here. I need the blanket. You know what I mean? Like when you need the blanket, that's when it's comfy. That's when you really have reached comfort.
That is fun, man. That's
all right. What is it? 11:18. We've arrived. One person in chat is having a good day. Oh shit! Sunday fun day. Super chat $10 from Anthony. Thank you, Anthony Ziblis. Is that your real last name? That's an awesome last name. Thank you, brother.
It needs salt.
to bite your finger. It's a Dracula game. Just set.
I want to bite your finger.
The count.
Dude. I know there's a way to get this video bigger. Video monitor. Please don't crash. Oh my God, please don't crash. Enable monitoring by configuring VID DLL. No. We will not be doing that today. Fuck me, man. All right, sorry. It's just small in the top left. At least Ableton can play the video, right?
I want to bite your finger.
The count strike. If you're caught, you have to linger, because Dracula may bite your finger.
Where is that guy's wife? Players move around the board rolling dice. If cape opens, put finger in vampire's mouth. So if you get blood on your finger when he bites you.
Oh my God. Angelo, thank you. Save Squad has shown up. Save Squad has logged on. If you don't know, I frequently forget to save and then get bitten in the ass by crashes, so chat has to remind me.
In vampire's mouth. So if you get blood on your finger when he bites you, you have to start again.
What? You ready?
Yeah.
I'll go 2 spaces.
Okay.
1, 2. Go ahead.
I'll go 3 spaces.
Okay.
Oh! I'm scared too. I don't want to put my finger in this fucking thing. This goes against everything you're taught as a kid.
Okay, so he didn't bite you.
No. Oh. Hey. See? It's not always bad to stick your fingers into a stranger's mouth. But this is how shit was when I was a little kid. The game is like, swing a hammer at your friend.
I'm gonna go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
I'm going 6. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, you can't do that.
Oh, don't bite me, fuck. Vicotore. Because I, frankly, don't believe this thing works.
No, it does. It does. I swear. Alright, it's not what I'm doing. Oh, I got bit! I got bit! Ah!
Cool. Eat some garbage, Aaron.
Was that it? I don't know if I really picked up on much like voiceover stuff there.
In vampire's mouth. Finger.
The count may strike if you're caught. You
to bite your finger. It's
All right, well, we got some stuff. I'm not 100% sure that it'll fit, but let's take a second look at what we actually have from the episode.
Gaze upon.
Oh shit, I turned this off.
Gaze upon. These wolves are howling. The screams of the...
I'm gonna leave space right here for like somebody screaming. Actually, let me see if I have something. This is not at all what I had in mind. Oh my god, I know I have more splice stuff that's like not in here. All right, I'll just leave a space. Also, let's turn this up. And tune it.
gonna give you fate.
That's better.
These wolves are howling.
It's not perfect, but we can move on.
Howling. The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
I mean, it's just so silly.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster?
Okay, should you dare cross paths with the evil monster? I don't think has any response. Like, that's a call, right? We call this call and response in the music industry, and that's a call, and there's no response. So I think it might be funny if we just force the response to be
very scary nuts.
because we don't really have another option. And a lot about making these remixes is about kind of just embracing when you don't have any options.
As the ghastly corpse comes to seal your doom.
We have that from Dan, but that's also a call, not really a response. But yeah, let's grab that. Put it out here just so we remember we have it. What's this?
Ghastly forms.
Okay, kind of an incomplete thought. Not much we can do with that.
Very scary nuts.
Also, shout out to Nate for recording this fat bass. He basically just recorded one line of bass for me to like chop up and use, so that I can have something to work with until we meet next, and we'll hammer it out. What's going on with this video? Oh. Okay, we don't need you anymore. Video, view, video, go away.
You open up your bed. Look at these nuts. Look what appears inside your head.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
Gaze upon. These wolves are howling.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Frightening nuts.
Okay, stuff starts to break down here. We need to get shit in time.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Frightening nuts. Frightening nuts.
Also, every time I hear one of those singy bits that's like not in tune, it bothers me until I tune it. So I will take care of that. Hold on. Just gotta retime this bass.
Should you as with the evil monster? Very scary. very scary nuts.
Frightening nuts.
All right, let's get this in time and let's get this tuned.
Screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Frightening nuts.
Okay. Just needs to be a little faster.
Frightening nuts.
Halls.
Frightening nuts.
Perfect. We're saving. Now let's tune it.
Frightening nuts.
Did we get it? There it is.
Frightening nuts.
Whoops. D sharp.
Frightening nuts. Frightening nuts.
Okay, so this one's a little weird, yeah? I know that the notes in key with G sharp minor are C sharp and D sharp, but they're not quite sounding right here.
Frightening nuts. Frightening nuts.
Oh, we love when this happens. You know the theory, but in practice it's not working.
Frightening nuts. Frightening nuts. Frightening nuts.
No, dude. Welcome to my personal hell, everybody. Anyone who's watching right now. This is the kind of thing that torments me. Also, did chat freeze or are y'all really a ghost town right now? It's okay if y'all are just chilling. If you just got me in the background, it's all good.
Frightening nuts.
Just doesn't sound right. Let's get some context.
Wolves are howling.
Snitch are gonna give you a break.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Frightening nuts.
Because this last one here either needs to be a D sharp or a C sharp, or it's out of tune, right?
Frightening nuts.
It just doesn't sound right.
Frightening nuts.
What if I moved everything down?
Frightening nuts.
It just sounds so tuned at that point.
Frightening nuts.
These wolves are howling.
Snitch are gonna give you a break.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Frightening nuts.
It's okay. We might want to just look for another sample.
They're gonna give you a fright. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. When you see these nuts, you're gonna be like, all right.
Surely we have something else. Let's look at the raw.
Look at these nuts. Scary nuts. Look at these. Look at these nuts. Look at these nuts. Scary nuts. Look at these nuts. These, look at these nuts.
Yeah, so this is where it starts to get hard for me. Because we're like running out of source material, right?
These nuts. These nuts. Scary nuts. Nuts are frightening.
Okay, that's pretty good. Dan coming in clutch.
your bed.
Let's bring that one down. Put this one in.
To echo through these hallowed halls.
Oh, fuck. I forgot because I tuned it. It's like, it doesn't care where the actual waveform underneath it is.
Through these hallowed halls.
Not so frightening.
Yeah, that's much better. Honestly, it doesn't even need much tuning. Just got to time align it.
Not so frightening. Not so frightening. Not so frightening.
Screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Not so frightening.
All right, how many is that? Are we ready to get back into the chorus? Because this song, because we don't have a lot of source material to work with, we kind of have to have like an accelerated verse and chorus structure. So if you notice from the beginning, like it kind of gets to the chorus really fast.
Darkness falls across the land.
Look at these hips.
You do your best to stay alive.
Grinding this.
When you open up your bed,
Look at these hips.
look what appears inside your head.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. Let's give it.
Gaze upon these wolves are howling.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Nuts are frightening.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster? Very scary nuts.
Yeah, that's the same amount of bars before the chorus. So, unfortunately, I think we go to the chorus here, and then we've got the option to like go into a solo or something. And then maybe I can look at this extra material that we got and maybe work some of that into like a bridge or something like that. But outside of that, it might just be verse, chorus, solo, end. And then that's like, how long of a song would that be? Because the song doesn't start until
Darkness.
19 seconds.
That's the gas.
Should you dare cross? Very scary nuts.
Okay, and then we'd have like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe another bar, another measure. 132 minus 19, so like 113. 113? A minute 13 is what I mean to say. Minute 13 is not terrible. Not terrible. We try to aim for over a minute when we can. Okay. All right, let's try and make that happen.
Very scary nuts.
All right, so for the last part of the verse, we like to drop out of the drums.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster? Very scary nuts.
Okay, I don't know if we're going to have the bass there. Maybe just the first one.
Very scary.
Oh, and we're not going to have the snare. Why did that not mute? There we go. Bro, I'm getting scared. I haven't seen chat in like 20 minutes. What's going on? Restore chat. If people have been talking and I just haven't seen it, it broke. Hold on, I'm refreshing. Oh, is my internet bad? Did we just like go offline? What's going on? I can't even refresh a page. Okay. Oh my God, there's been so much chat. Guys, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Pop out chat. Dude, it froze. It froze. You guys could see on the stream that it froze. Let me see. Let me see. Let me catch up with y'all. I'm just going to read chat. I'm just going to read chat. The next 2 minutes are going to be me reading chat. I tried working on a lawnmower I took from a neighbor. He was giving it away since the engine wouldn't turn over. What? Let me scroll up. I just showed up, so I don't know what song is being worked on. Well, we definitely obviously need an update from Ruby 150 on what's going on with the lawnmower. Save. Okay, Save Squad was still here to help me out. Bitten on the finger. I didn't curate for them talking as Dracula. I mentioned it was in the same video. Oh, okay. Finn's price was $5.55 to $9.45. Oh shit. Okay, we'll go back and we'll look. Oh heck yeah, Space Bear stream. Hello, Lithimus. Sorry the chat wasn't working. I don't know if you're still here. I'm catching up. Chat broke. Music getting made. Awesome. Yes, more people are joining, obviously. Awesome. I'm glad that chat broke right as people were joining. How about We Must Wife Swap? Yeah, I do like that one. I do like that one. We'll see if we can work that one in. Space Bear, I love your work. Thank you. Dranksty. Drankstige? Y'all got some weird names. I'm gonna be honest. Like, no offense, but y'all got some names that are so, like, I think the highest percentage of names that are hard to pronounce come from my chat. So just please cut me some slack. I love you. Zenju, I'm lurking. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. I write music as well, and I'm curious about your process. Well, if you have any questions, you know, just hit me. I'm happy to chat. Your chat has frozen. Thank you. Okay, yep, we figured it out. This is right where it broke. Chorus sounds amazing. Space Bear's the thriller. Thank you. This is my thriller. Thriller vibes are impeccable. Thank you. Well, you know what? I like that you guys can like kind of pick up on that because like I kind of diverged from trying to be thriller. Like I started off trying to like emulate thriller and it just wasn't working out. I was like, this is just worse thriller and like not even in a funny way. Like it's just bad. So I just kind of like did my own thing. But I like that like the DNA is still there. I'm still seeing your stream, but our chats aren't going through. We saw it froze. I'm here. Thanks for catching up. All right, sweet. We did it. We did it, everybody. Thank you. I knew that we didn't have a fucking ghost town in chat. I should have known. All right, well, that's Sun Cruiser number 1. It's definitely coming through. It's good. Can confirm. Not a ghost. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm not great at live streaming, so I'm glad that you guys can kind of bear with me. Also, it's like, I kind of want to get your guys' opinion on this because like, I would have done more streams in the last month because I've obviously worked on more Game Grumps tracks since like my last stream. But I kind of feel like there's a part of me that feels like I'm almost spoiling the surprise when I do that. You know what I mean? Especially if I like stream not just the very first parts of me coming up with like an idea for a song. Like right now when I'm starting halfway through an idea, I kind of feel like I'm almost ruining the surprise for people for like when the actual video comes out. So you know, how do you guys feel? Like, obviously the song's going to be like more polished and more developed, you know, in the final version. But like, if you guys saw this and then when you saw the video, like the final reaction when it comes out, do you think like you'd be kind of bummed out? Like, maybe not consciously, but maybe subconsciously, like, oh, I already saw this one. So, you know, there's nothing that surprises me comedy wise. You know, like I'm kind of worried about that. And that's like the main reason I haven't done more music streams. I'll pipe up and say Forklift Simulator and every Sonic intro are the best things that have ever happened to me. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear about the Sonic one, because like Forklift is the obvious thing that everybody likes. But I don't hear a lot of praise for the Sonic one, and I actually am really proud of that one. You know, I grew up on Blink-182 in my middle school years, so it was fun to make a song like that. Definitely it's a hard call because you don't want to show the whole finished song. Yes, exactly. I think still the same joy because we haven't seen the video with it. That's true. That's a whole other level of funny added. Yeah, the videos do add a lot sometimes. That being said, I did plan on maybe doing a few streams where I'm working on just the video. Because that's like a whole different process, and I feel like that's interesting, but it has the same pitfalls, right? Where I don't want to give too much away. But I don't know, maybe I just pick like 3 to 4 songs where if you want to join in and you want to spoil yourself, so to speak, you know, that's on you, right? I did see one study that showed like some people actually end up enjoying a show more when it's been spoiled ahead of time. Which was interesting to me because you would think the opposite, right? I want to see all the streams because the workflow is so important. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, if anybody out there is like a music producer, like this kind of stuff is interesting regardless of whether or not you're like spoiling a joke or whatever. But I wonder about the people who aren't music producers, you know, is it enough value versus, you know, potentially less enjoyment on the final product? I don't know. I overthink this stuff. The Vincent Price narration really gives it a whole web of DNA linking not to just Thriller. Iron Maiden did Vincent Price. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. Scooby-Doo did Vincent Price. I missed that one. The Man Was Everywhere in the 80s. Yeah. My favorite music of yours is Fever Dream Radio. My hubby and I listen to it, all of it, every road trip. Thank you. Not really an answer to my question, but I absolutely appreciate you. I'm a person who actually loves spoilers. Okay, nice. My wife and I quote Fever Dream songs constantly. Thank you. Dude, every stream I see like a different collection of people coming in just to randomly bring up Fever Dream Radio and like tell me that they like it. And I appreciate you guys every time. And you know what? Just for you guys, this will be a fun thing for you guys to see. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let's see how small I can make this window so as not to give too much away. Oh, this is going to be perfect. All right, check this out. Oh. Okay, ready? See if I can drag the window. Here it is. There you go. What do you guys think about that? If the people don't like being spoiled, they won't click. Yeah, that's fair enough. But I feel like there is a person, there's like a certain type of person out there who will be like, oh, dude, I really want to like I'm fiending for that new content, right? And then they click on it, and then later they end up not engaging with the content as much. And they don't, you know, it's not like a conscious thing. but just like they've already developed their relationship with the track, and I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking about this too hard. Is it hard to say when you have enough songs so you can start working on the video side of things? I kind of go back and forth. So like there's 2 songs where the video is completely done already. One of which is Beans, which you guys have seen because it's out. It's on my YouTube. And the other is a secret track, which I will not divulge. But the video is done and the song is done. And I don't want to hype you guys up too much, but I think it's an all-timer. And that one's you're gonna have to wait for the full thing. But I'm probably gonna release at least 1 or 2 other singles because I've been like experimenting with that. And just get a couple things out there ahead of time just to sort of drip feed a little bit of content. I don't know. People say you should do that. But I don't want to put out one of these tracks that's like I think is really good. I want to leave something special for the people who wait. That's why I like rewatching movies and series. Knowing what's coming can make it more exciting. Yes. Yeah, there's something to that. Oh, damn. Sequel album. Yes. I rewatch the song compilations on an almost daily basis. Seeing the song once in advance while it's being made doesn't lessen the impact for me. Okay, that's good to know. Fever Dream 2, the return of the sequel. Yes. It's happening, people. I am also autistic, so there's that. Lol, I'm not your average listener. Well, hey man, I think you're in good company here. I think there's a lot of like autistic and ADHD and ADHD, however you want to pronounce that. There's a lot of crossover there, and I think there's a lot of people in the community that are sympathetic to that sort of neurodivergence. Super off topic, but there's another Gaming Steven voice bit in the recent Shuffle Puck video. Shuffle Puck video? What is that? What are you saying? At 11 minutes. I was waiting for another stream to tell you you can file that shiz away in that project file. Is that a Power Hour thing, or what is that? As far as your music, seeing the Grumps react is a big part of those compilations. Knowing some of the punchlines ahead of time will make anticipating the reaction so much sweeter. That's a very fucking good point. Yeah, because if you already know how something is and you're like, because that's like the whole appeal of reaction content, right? Like they're reacting to something that most people that are watching the video have already seen, and they're just interested in like how the person they're watching is reacting. So I like that. I like that perspective. The I Kill Ya song is a banger that I'll probably get in trouble at work listening to eventually. Hell yes, dude. I do not get enough love on that song. I put so much love into like the groove and the bass line of that song. And it's not as much of like an obvious banger as something like a Forklift or a Tilling the Soil. But I was like super happy about how the groove of that song ended up. Their reactions are half the show. It's not really giving it away. All right, cool. All right, well, I think you guys have collectively convinced me that I should just get over myself and do more music streams. Their reactions are half of the show. Yeah. Shuffle Pick is from like 1.5 weeks ago or something. Okay, Shuffle Puck, sorry. But is that a Power Hour thing? I need to pay more attention to their Power Hour thing. I'm hoping the secret one is one I helped with the kick arrangement on one of these. It was a dubby track you did a few weeks back. Dubby track? Do you mean dubstep? Gaming Steven? That's not a secret track, brother. If you're talking about Gaming Steven, I mean, I streamed myself working on that. That's not a secret. Shovel Puck is normal GG. Oh, is it just the name of a game they did? Gaming Steven voice. Okay, link me that and we'll check it out in a little bit. Let me move this off screen. Okay, I'm going to piss because I haven't pissed this whole stream, so I need to. And I'll be right back. All right. Oh, that's right. I keep asking for links and then like it doesn't let you. I don't know, man. I feel like I can't even, it's not like a thing I can even turn on. It just will not let you do links. When I say link, I honestly just mean timestamp. Because I can look it up. He said I haven't streamed during the stream yet. Yeah. Which is impressive because I've been drinking since like right before the stream. I'm gunning for that Sun Cruiser endorsement. This shit's good, man. I don't know. It's like the right amount of caffeine, you know, just a little bit of caffeine to balance out the alcohol. You know what I'm talking about? Fucking hard iced tea. It's good shit. All right, so we need to get back into the chorus, yeah?
These wolves are howling. Stitch gonna give you a break. The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
That's a frightening.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster? Very scary nuts.
Okay, so let's copy this, copy everything here. Right? That's everything? I think. No. Copy. I wonder what these streams are like for people who have no idea about music production. Like, is this a podcast? Like, you turn off the video, right? Because, like, this is all gobbledygook to you guys. I'm curious. All right, so we've got the chorus back in here. Let's just, let's hear the raw, rough transition.
Very scary nuts.
I mean, yeah, so out of nowhere. So that's why things like a fill is really good. So let's just copy the one we have, and we'll almost definitely use a different one for the final version, but just to hear what it sounds like. Where is that? That's bongos. And by the way, you know, anybody who is trying to make music, feel free to ask me, you know, production specific questions. I am happy to elaborate. Here we go. Here is the fill. I have shamelessly used a sample for the fill. But you know what? Sometimes you just find the right thing for the song, and that's what you use.
Evil monster. Very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
Ah! We've got extra samples. What's going on?
These nuts are gonna give you a fright. Scary nuts.
No. It's Dan. I hear Dan. Here he is.
As the ghastly corpse comes to seal your doom. Ghastly forms.
Move that over. What is this?
To seal your doom.
Okay, that's not really connected to anything.
Very nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. Scary nuts. When you see.
Ah! Extra Aaron. Extra Aaron's not supposed to be here.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
Just the constant bane of my existence. You know what I mean? You try to copy like the chorus over and there's like extra shit there that you forgot to move. How do you isolate the vocals so nicely? Well, I'll be honest. This one, there are some ones where I do like older bits, and those I use this website called MVSEP. I'll type it in. MVSEP. Those guys have really good algorithms for doing like vocal and instrumental separation. There's a few tracks on this album that use that. But I do sometimes get the raws straight from Game Grumps if I'm quick enough. Because sometimes I'm not quick enough, right? They only keep the raw files for so long. But if I'm quick enough, I can get the Dan and Aaron mics separated. And that's what I did for this one. So yeah, this one is just straight up the raw mic audio. But you know, that really, the only main advantage to that is that if like Dan laughs over a joke that Aaron does, it's not quite as loud if I'm just using the Aaron mic, right? And that does help sometimes. But I will say the stem separator tools that are out there right now are really fucking good these days. So like if they're not laughing over each other or talking over each other, you don't even need the raw files. Like you can just separate it from the game audio and it's like almost pristine. Like it's crazy. What's your cleanup process? It depends. It really depends on the file. Sometimes I use a program called Brustfree. Let me show you. I'll just pull it up. Hold up. Come on. Load on up. Wow, what is going on? This is taking way too fucking long. Live not connected. Oh, we've crashed. We crashed! It's our first crash. Ableton pretty good about autosaves, so hopefully we're fine. Let's see. Oh, they didn't even ask me. They didn't even ask if I wanted to. That's extremely fucking bad for me. Hold on. Do we have a Ableton in the background being used, or? Oh boy. Well, guys, we definitely just lost something. Fuck! I don't have any water. I keep trying to drink my water like I have some water. I'm gonna have to get some. But real quick, let's see what we got. Let's see what happened. I don't know how to say this without it seeming like I'm blaming anyone but myself. It's no one else's fault but myself. But where the fuck was Save Squad? You know what I'm saying? I have no idea about the music production, but I like hearing the slight differences every time you replay and seeing it progress. Thank you. I'm super good at reading. Thank you. Yes, it's nice to see that people who aren't producers find some value. Helpful to me watching and hearing the song change from start to finish. Awesome. Finished and mastered a few songs I'm proud of. On the topic of questions to ask you, I would suggest that every now and then you explain footnotes of production terms, such as fill. Oh, a fill. Sorry, I do. That's like a problem with people who like know a lot about a certain thing. They like forget that jargon, like certain jargon, is just like not known by everybody. So I apologize if I use terms like that you're not familiar with. A fill is like, so in terms of like a drum fill, if a drummer is playing like a normal beat, right, and then they do like, you know what I mean? That's called a fill. So they're basically just like doing something at the end of a measure to sort of signify that like something new is happening, or they're just trying to add in some variation because it's been, 2 to 4 bars where there hasn't been like a difference in the drums. That's called a fill. And you can have it with other things. Like there's a melodic fill, same idea, where the melody plays like the same kind of looping thing, but then you'll have like a new thing that happens right at the end of the bar. And sometimes it's just for variation to keep the listener fresh, or sometimes it's to help transition into a new part. That's called a fill. Where do you get the raw mic audio? Off of YouTube? Oh no, bro. I've got a direct line, baby. I don't mean to make anybody jealous, but I've been doing this for 10 years now. And I've earned my spot, I send them an email, and it's not Aaron directly emailing me, okay? Like I'm not that fucking high up on the totem pole, but one of the channel managers kindly sends me the audio. And sometimes it's not possible, sometimes I don't get there quick enough, and you know what I mean? Like I don't live in LA. I can't just like drive down there and fucking hang out with them and be like, yo, give me your hard drive. But we make do. Disabletoned. Yeah. Every time it crashes, I think about that. We all learned a tragic lesson. We got to be Save Squad. Yes, you need to be Save Squad, dude, because I just can't. I need your help. I am immeasurably excited that I'm watching a Space Bear live stream right now. That is just so awesome. Oh my God, your positivity. I adore your guys' nonsense. Well, the Grumps nonsense turned banger tunes. Every song's a hit. Thank you. And we're seeing the nitty gritty of the process right now. The name of the term comes from Phil Collins. Yeah, that's a good thing to think of. Yeah, everybody knows fucking I can see it coming in the air tonight. Right before that, where it's like that's a drum fill. So if anybody wasn't clear yet, that's what you need to think of. I would not have guessed that's what Phil meant, so I'm glad you explained it. Okay, nice. Guys, you got to tell me to go get water because look at what I'm doing right now. Look at this. You hear that? That's just ice. I need water. Phil Collins. Perfect. LMMS is a Sony Acid Pro openware copy, I think. What? How's this interface compared to LMMS? I like vaguely recognize that acronym, but I don't know. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the free DAW, right? I think I know what that is. Yeah, my girlfriend uses that. I mean, for free, you know? You can't complain too much. How's this interface compared to LMMS? I'm just going to say, like, the reason I'm on Ableton is because I think it's like an organizational, like, UI wet dream. Like, it's perfect. Like, for if you want to be organized, you want to have all your shit in, like, an easy to reach place, this is as good as it gets, in my opinion. But that being said, like, it's not cheap. Like, this program isn't cheap. So if you're just trying to get started, I think Reaper has a free version. LMMS seems like pretty good for what it is. Yeah, I don't have anything bad to say about those programs. Try out Famic Tracker. Trackers are dope. What are you saying? Walk away and get water. We will be here. Didn't Dan just share a story about being on tour and dropping a drink? Buddy in the back goes, look at Spill Collins. That's really fucking good. I gotta look that up. That's really funny. All right, I'm gonna go get water. Thank you for holding my feet to the fire. And then we will be back and we will get this transition into the next chorus good. And then if you guys are lucky, I might bust out the guitar and make a variation to the lead playing here. So be right back. All right, we back. Famit Tracker is a NES/other chip emulator, and people write music on it. Oh, is it the one where you have to like type in the MIDI values or whatever? That shit's crazy. Dude, I don't know if I can work in a program like that. Like, too many numbers make my head spin, I'll be honest. But I have immense respect for people who do that.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster? Very scariness.
Yeah, this makes 0 sense, but like we don't have anything else to work with. Like,
as the ghastly corpse comes to seal your doom.
There's nothing.
Ghastly forms. You do your best.
That's already being used. Everything else is not a Vincent Price thing. So that is the hard limit to how long the song can be. So
With the evil monster. Very scariness.
let's see if we can get one kick in here. Maybe do like do a reverb send so it's all like know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm talking about.
With the evil monster. Very scariness.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
Okay. So we need another thing. Another measure. And we will get rid of all the vocals. Okay, and we need to get rid of the lead guitar. And maybe the crash cymbal. Get rid of that. Or we could maybe try like a synth solo. That could be fun. Workflow on a tracker is different because it's more like computer programming. You code the songs and you can play the codes on the actual game hardware and use the game console as a synthesizer. Yeah. Yeah, it would be dope to do like some hardware stuff like that. But man, that kind of stuff starts to add up quick. Like I would love to have a CRT, you know, to like actually do real CRT effects. Just like film something coming out of a CRT and use that. But yeah, that kind of stuff really starts to it's not cheap. That's okay because there's also NES plugins for most DAWs. Yeah. I think I have some buried somewhere. So you guys record the guitar and the drums yourselves? Not the drums. I wish, because I grew up a drummer. I would love to have some space for like a drum kit. And like I could maybe make it work in this room, but I'd really have to do some treatment on the walls. Like I already have some treatment, but like I'd have to go way crazier if there was a drum kit in here. Cause the ceiling is like literally the height of like my head. And I'm not a tall person. Like I'm 5'8". So if for a drum kit, like that's kind of problematic. But I would love to have a drum kit, but no, all the drums that we do are programmed. They're either like a programmed kit, and I just spend a lot of time making them sound realistic, or it's like a more electronic kit. But guitars, half the time they're real and half the time they're not. So it depends on what we're trying to do. Like if I'm doing like a really drop-tuned guitar, like I just don't have a guitar that can go that low. So I will use a software guitar for like some more metal stuff. But stuff like in this song, that was all played by me. Like that sexy ass fucking lead.
These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight. These nuts are gonna give.
Yeah, that's me. And I think I'm about to pull that up. Try out some variations. This one right here. Yep, there's the audio. And I've got this rhythm guitar. You almost don't even notice it. It's just background stuff. I remember in one of the older videos seeing one of you using one of those small drum keyboard type things. Oh, you're talking about fucking Diddle Kid, I believe. Yeah, so sometimes we'll like actually play it out to like get the rough idea. Even if it's like not a real drum kit. Yeah, we'll do that sometimes. But also, yeah, I also get it. Like you can get the drums to sound amazing even as plugins. Yeah. Like drums are the hardest thing to set up a room for and to set up microphones for. Like you need, depending on the drum kit, obviously, you need around 7 to 12 mics for a drum kit. You know, if you're doing like some more maybe garage rock stuff, maybe you can get away with like 1 or 2 like room mics. I don't know. Maybe if you're going for like a really stripped down kind of sound. But outside of that, like it's a lot of mics and it's a lot of like setting up your room for it. And yeah, so I just I can't justify that. If I had maybe a bigger basement here, I would maybe try and make it happen, but it's just not worth it. Especially when like the modern plugins are so good. Try teaching myself drums and the hand feet separating in my brain physically hurts me. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to think about. The rhythm guitar reminds me a lot of the Persona 5 theme. Yeah. The Persona 5 stuff is like very jazzy with like some funk elements. Yeah, for sure. Ditto Kid, yes. Yep. Yeah, that like breakbeat. Or shit, no, that would have been Apple Core. It was one of those two. I think those were the only two where I like showed myself playing the drums on like a controller. Anyway. We need to delete this lead. And maybe come up with a new one.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. It's killing it.
But then there's also the idea of doing a solo here. And I just loaded up a synth for that, maybe right here. Where did I put this? Did I not just put this right here? Hold on. Okay, sweet. What the fuck? I don't know what that was. Loud. All right, so let's slide right into this note here. Hold on, let me get like where's the pitch bend? -2. Now we're going -12 plus 12. We want to be able to bend the fuck out of this. You know what I mean? Oh, we're looking at the wrong key here. C major. No, dude, we're in G sharp minor. I wish Live would fucking remember this shit, man. And we'll bend this up. How long did it take you to start feeling the independence between your hands and feet when drumming? I don't know if I'm a good example for this because I kind of grew up. So I have ADHD, if that wasn't obvious from anyone who's listened to Fever Dream Radio. And so like I grew up just like tapping on everything. So just like at school on my desk, I would be like, you know what I mean? Just like always with my fingers. And even like it got crazy. Like I would beatbox. I would grind my teeth together, like to a rhythm. So like there's something inside of me that's just like a rhythm bug. I don't know. I call it like there's like a monkey on a drum kit, like inside of my brain. And I think that's a side effect of ADHD. But so like I've kind of just grown up like always internalizing rhythm. So when I actually like got on a real drum kit when I was like 12 or 13, like it kind of came like a little naturally. And I don't want to like discourage people who didn't sort of have that experience growing up, because like it's absolutely not necessary to developing good rhythm and developing the ability to play an instrument. But I think I kind of had like an unfair advantage because like I was basically playing drums my whole life until I actually got onto a drum kit. So it happened for me pretty quick. But I grew up with, you know, some people in my life who didn't sort of have those proclivities. Like Nate, for example, he plays the drums. It's not like his main instrument, but he had a drum kit growing up, and his drum kit was actually how I learned how to play. But like rhythm overall doesn't come as naturally to him as it does to me, but like he can still like figure stuff out. Right. So don't look to me for like an example of like, oh, if it didn't happen immediately for me, I gotta quit drums. Like that's absolutely not the case. Everybody has something that they are a little bit more inclined to, especially when it comes to music. For example, Nate is a lot better at like figuring out harmonies than me and like figuring out just like what sounds in key and what doesn't. He's got a much better ear for pitch, whereas I'm more rhythmic inclined. So take that for what you will. But yeah, I can't give you like a great answer for you to compare yourself to. And I would say in general, don't compare yourself to other people, you know, because there's always going to be certain things in music that you're not as good at as some other people. And there's going to be some things that you're better at than most people. And that kind of stuff will surprise you. So I would say, you know, if it takes you a while to get your hands and feet to kind of cooperate on the drums, that's closer to normal than if it comes quickly. So don't worry about that. That kind of stuff, like that's hard, you know? If you're not like doing that all the time before you get onto a drum kit, like there's nothing you do in life that's similar to getting your feet and hands to cooperate in a rhythm. So don't worry about that. Sorry, that was kind of a long answer. One of my absolute favorite, oh God, I didn't even scroll far enough. Oh yeah, I did. Absolutely love your remakes. Thank you. Never caught a live stream before. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. What GG episode is this audio from? This is from an episode of Portal. Just Portal 1. I think they were playing the single player Portal 1. Not that long ago, like last year maybe. One of my absolute favorite music bits that live free in my head because it's so damn good is the riff in the Mind Freak song Right Between the Potatoes and Calm Down line. Gets me goosebumps. Thank you. Yeah, the song was feeling like it needed a little something at that point. And so I was like, Let's try and get some. Let's give the guitar like the spotlight for a second. Don't all Game Grump viewers have ADHD? Yeah, it feels like that sometimes, but no, we don't all have ADHD. I do, but a lot of people don't. I think it's from Maniac Mansion. No, Maniac Mansion is the one where they have that fucking pick up the key. It's like really monotone. Put it in the slot. That might become a song. But no, that's not this. I got that same monkey. Hell yeah, monkeys unite. Can confirm ADHD brains tend to have it easier with percussion. Was also in percussion / drumline. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's like a natural outlet for your excess energy, right? You got to put it somewhere. You got to externalize it. And sometimes it just becomes tapping. My note detection is dog shit. My GF can sing / harmonize easily. And I'm like, how do you know that makes sense other than it sounds right? Yeah. So like I can kind of like, I've got an ear for it if I'm like doing it by hand, like in a MIDI roll or by piano or something. But if I'm like trying to do it live, like improv, like singing a harmony, that does not come naturally to me. It all starts with just an interest that turns into passion if you let it. Yes. I would say the same for all artistic endeavors. Thanks for sharing your experiences. You're welcome. All right, let's see if we can keep going with this. This note right here could sweep downwards. Yep. Okay, so the G makes sense. The G sharp makes sense, but we already had the G sharp. Ah. So we need a different note here. Maybe we sweep down into it? Or maybe like down, up, down? That's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't actually like that much. And then sweep this one down. Would be what, -2, -1? Oh my God, go away. What is going on with my grid right now? Welcome to the iterative process of creating a synth solo. Yeah, all right. You know what? Instead of doing like a slow sweep up, what if we just got rid of that and did something a little faster? All right, so something I like to do sometimes is just like draw a shape. We'll start on the root. And maybe we'll do it in thirds, triplets. I like to just kind of draw a shape and see what it sounds like. So you can see we've got these like triangles ascending. Okay, it's not bad, but I was thinking something like even faster. Like twice the speed. Oops. Meh. Do you edit the videos that go along with the songs yourselves? Yes. Does one person have video editor duties? Depends what you mean. So Nate, in terms of like the compilations, Nate does all of like the watching the episodes and cutting those up into like the monthly best ofs. So the videos you see released on Grumpilations, that's 100% Nate. But with the songs, I have personally spent a lot more time learning stuff like After Effects and, you know, various other video, audio, visual programs like Touch Designer, for example. So I tend to do most of that kind of stuff. Thoughts on having the solo be a back and forth between the synth and either the bass guitar or more of a bass synth? That note that's bending in pitch could be how it gets sent to the bass. Yeah, we could play around with something like that.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. It's gonna.
I feel like this needs to go a little longer. Whoops. Ugh. Just can't quite get the right note lead in that I want here. We just need to have him here. I don't know. Sometimes I have to drop the tempo to really internalize what's going on. Sorry, that sounded bad. Save Squad. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You guys showed up today. We did it. And then have this go into, you know. Was that 2, 3? 4, 5. Ah. Ah. I'd be clicking shit I should not be clicking. All right, back to the normal. Okay, so I mean that's like a basic version of what maybe could be a thing there. Let's get some context. Let's listen from the very first chorus.
When you open up your bed, look at these nuts. Look what appears inside your head.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
Gaze upon these wolves are howling.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Nuts are frightening.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster? Very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. Scary nuts.
Coming back to the root there kind of feels cheesy to me. Maybe there's something else we can go down to, maybe. Meow, meow. Why does nothing sound right? Everything sounds out of tune. Meow. -7 is going to be the root again. Everything pulls back to the root. I mean, going down to the root is a little bit less expected, at least, because we've hit that same G sharp 3 like 3 times. It still sounds like a little out of tune. What's going on with that? This is only -7.02. Should sound just about right. 7. -7. Exactly. No. Come on. Exactly. There we go. I don't know. Still sounds like it's slightly off, right? I don't know why. I mean, maybe it's just the synth. Oh, I'm being discorded stuff. What is this?
Well, well, well. How about this?
No one will find out the mystery of Mastermind. You grow ever closer to fucking my wife.
All good bits. Feels like the solo is starting too late. It's like there's that drop, and then I feel like I'm waiting too long for the solo to kick in. Yeah, I mean, we would probably program in like a lead in, because usually you would have something that connects the bars, right? So like a thing you always want to do in music is when you introduce a new element, you want to try and think about introducing it not right on the new measure, right? Or right after the new measure. You want to try and like maybe ease it in right before the new measure, if possible. And yeah, I think that's what we would probably try and do here. Yeah, yeah. So we would find a way, but this is just for kind of like getting something in there. I generally don't try and do the connector until like I know what I want to have happen here. Because otherwise it's kind of just like you're going back and you're reiterating on 2 parts instead of 1. And so it's better to just get the main thing like set in stone and then create the transition. Is there a tremolo going too slow in the synth? I assume you mean vibrato. And yeah, there might be. A warp main tuning envelope 3. That's not really gonna be main tuning macro 7. Whammy. Yup. I mean, no. Might just be that the synth itself is a little bit detuned, and for some reason on that note, it stands out more. I don't know, stuff is weird like that sometimes. But maybe we should try and get like some guitar stuff in here. Let me pee, and then maybe we'll break out the axe. Oh, good. I was worried it would be an easy fix. Yeah. Yeah, it never is. Okay. Oh yeah, the guitar. Behold. Okay, now it's gonna be a little annoying because I've got headphones on. I've got to like navigate two different cables around my guitar. 3. I think. Where's my pick? Oh, the delay. All right, guys. We're going to have to figure out something here because the limiter that I'm using adds a shitload of latency. 3. All right, we're going to have to go to the Ableton limiter. Oh my God, why am I doing it like this? Oh my God. It's 2026. Why am I typing it into the search bar? Limiter. Bam. Schwamp. And then this is also 20 milliseconds of latency. So this has got to go. This is 3 decibels of drive. All right, so we're just going to crank this up to 6, I guess. And delete these 2. Let's tune. Oh my god, there's like still very noticeable latency. What's going on? Do I just have to turn this down? Bup, bup, bup. Everything, can everybody hear me? Yes, yes, okay. Why is it still so delayed? Fuck. Reduce latency when monitoring. There's nothing else on the... Nothing else that should be causing delay. Fuck, man. That's gonna fuck me up. Hello? Tuner? Hello, tuner? Tuner? Dude, what the fuck is going on right now? Actually losing my dang mind. Oh, fuck.
With the evil monster, very scariness.
These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight.
Very scariness.
These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a break. Scariness.
Okay, so that's what I did the first time. So we need something different.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster, very scariness.
These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a break. Scariness.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster, very scariness.
These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a break. Scariness.
That's just an octave. How about you do the reduce latency when monitoring thing and make the guitar track just exit out so it doesn't go through main? Well, the problem is main has no latency. So there shouldn't be any. We've got 1.3 milliseconds. That's it. 1.3 milliseconds is all that's coming out the master. So it shouldn't have. And then 2.2 milliseconds on the track itself. Oh. It might be brus free, dude. 20 milliseconds, damn. Yep. There it is. Having fun? Yeah, a little bit. Kind of mad about the issues that we're having sometimes, but I'm happy to be hanging out. Hey man, just wanted to drop by and say that I love your stuff so bad. You are legitimately such a phenomenal inspiration of mine. I constantly have your stuff on repeat. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, man. Fuck. That's so nice. Also, it sounds sick so far. Hell yeah. Love you, brother. Thank you for stopping by.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster? Very scariness.
These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a break. It's giving it.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster? Very scariness.
These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a break. It's giving it.
Okay, that's a good middle ground between doing like a lower octave of the thing I already did and like the thing I already did. Right there. So what is that, a fifth? I think that's a fifth. Right in the middle. Right in the middle of what we already did.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster? Very scariness.
These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight. These nuts are gonna give you.
Should you dare cross monster? Very scariness.
These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a break. It's giving it.
Something like that, yeah.
Very.
What if we just put this shit on a loop?
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a beat. Skin it.
Okay. Let me just hit that record button and see what happens.
These nuts are gonna give you a beat. Skin it. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a beat. Skin it. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a beat. Skin it. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a beat. Skin it. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a beat. Skin it. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a beat. Skin it. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a beat. Skin it. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a beat. Skin it. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a beat. Skin it. These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
Kind of split between like doing the melodic lead in to it versus you know. I think my chat may have frozen again. Hold up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're just chilling. Maybe we're in chill mode. What do I even have recorded here? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like it should echo the last part with the bend in. me just get that in.
Very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you.
Very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
Very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
Very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
God, I can like feel the headphone cord just like yanking on my shit. Bro, get out of here. Oh, okay, there we go.
Very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
Very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
Very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
That was sharp.
Very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
Okay.
These nuts are gonna give you. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
Maybe. We fix the timing.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
Nope.
These nuts are gonna give. These nuts are gonna give.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I am so bad at like accidentally hitting my volume knob on the guitar, like as I play, and like turning down the volume. It's such a problem for me. It's like the thing that makes me feel the most like amateur guitar player, you know?
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
And that's why these are like smaller waveforms. I fucking turned down my own volume.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
Okay, so that was sharp.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
That was okay. We'll save that one. What if we delete everything else except for this one? That one and that one. That. Calico just said game. I'm trying my hardest to figure out what your question is. I assume you mean what game is this from? And the answer to that would be Portal. Not sure if this was intentional, but I feel like this needs a solo in the style of Santana's Smooth. That sort of vibe. Yeah. I mean, I do tend to have like a... I've been like really getting into like the sexy blues vibe lately. So I've been kind of using that in a lot of spaces. And yeah, Santana is definitely a good example of that sound. Trying to think of this as like a response to the call of the first chorus. So just for anybody who hasn't heard that yet. Oh shit. Right there.
These
right? And this one will be.
These lips are gonna give you a break tonight.
That kind of resolves too soon, but we'll figure it out. Let me get that in.
These lips are gonna give you a break tonight. These lips are gonna give you a break. Scaring it.
Fuck. Ah, what is happening?
These lips are gonna give you a break tonight. These lips are gonna give you a break tonight. These lips are gonna give you a. These lips are gonna give you a break tonight. These lips are gonna give you a break.
You just gotta get it in time. Also, sorry for the constant fucking hiss on my guitar. Let me get a gate on here. There we go. Maybe that sounds a little better. How's that?
These lips are gonna give you a break tonight.
Okay, if only this was in time. There's no shame in doing this, by the way. I will hear no criticism of time aligning your guitar takes.
These lips are gonna give you a break tonight.
Now, there is such a thing as over correcting. You want to leave a little bit, like you see how they don't fall exactly on the beat. You know, you want to kind of preserve that a little bit. But massage it into place. You know, you got to do what's best for the song. No. HRU equals how are you? Wait, when did I not understand that? No, what I was asking is if you asked it. What? Wait, guys, you can see this on my screen. When I don't mouse over this guy's message, it just says game with a question mark. And then when I mouse over it, it says HRU question mark. Yo, how did you do that? Auto translate? What fucking language does HRU mean game? Hru? Hello. Hru? That just doesn't sound like anything you would ever pronounce in any fucking language. Hru? Dude, yes. Okay, this guy said game, had HRU question mark, and it translated to game. So is that what this means? The auto translate from what? Japanese? Is what it looks like? HRU in Japanese is game? Hold on. No, I can't do anything about this. That's wild. YouTube, you are fucking wild for that one. Well, to answer your question, Calico, I'm pretty good. You know, Sunday fun day. We're doing a little drinking. We're doing a little music production. taking it easy. You know, we're not expecting too much of ourselves. And we're having a good time. I didn't see that. Very strange. Sorry if there was any misunderstandings. Yeah, that's not your bad. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. Google Translate says it's Czech. Why does it show like it shows like kanji, right? It shows like kanji with an A. That's weird. Detect language option. That's what it changed. That's so weird. That is very weird. All right. What are we doing?
Gonna give you a break tonight. It's just gonna give you a beat.
Something like that, yeah? I'm going to delete everything. Except for these. Bring these down.
It's just gonna give you a beat. It's gonna. These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight. It's just gonna give you a beat. It's gonna. These nuts are gonna.
Fuck.
Break tonight. It's just gonna give you a beat. It's gonna. These nuts are gonna give.
Trying to find the rhythm there.
Break tonight. It's just gonna give you a beat. It's gonna. These nuts are gonna give.
I mean, that's like the obvious one, but maybe that's the right one. Sometimes the obvious one is the right one. You should strive to not do the obvious one, but you should never scoff at the obvious one, because sometimes it's correct.
These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight. It's just gonna give you a beat. It's gonna.
Okay. And of course, we have to compensate for the fucking latency. Okay.
These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight. It's just gonna give you a beat. It's gonna.
It's funny going from the real guitar with the sexy ass amp, and then going into the keytar. Sounds there's like a little bit of a disconnect there. What do you guys think? Universal symbol for Google Translate? Yeah, it must be. It must be, because there's no way that looks like Czech. Also, how do you say that in Czech? How are you pronouncing HRU in Czech? Would love some insight on that. Hru? Hru? Game? Would you like to play Hru? Can't fucking wait to look over all my Steam Hru. Okay, maybe this needs like some delay and stuff. You know? That low note just sounds so stanky. I mean, it at least needs to fucking... Sorry. It at least needs to like pitch bend back down out of the note. Like this, and maybe a little shorter. Okay, maybe instead of like pitch bending there, we actually go to that note so that I can pitch bend further. Where would the note be? Like this? I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% sold on this solo, by the way. Definitely needs some work. Something to kind of differentiate it. But it's in there, you know. Future Dan can maybe polish that up. Maybe we should do a listen from the beginning. Glad to catch the process, making journey home more awesome. Google Translate voice goes more like Haru. That's even better. Got like a phlegmy start to the word. Or like fucking Haru, like it's fucking... Like it's Hebrew? What are we talking about, phlegmy? Haru? Oh, you literally said Hebrew. Maybe I should have finished your chat message before I responded. Similar sound to what you hear in Hebrew. Yeah. Haru. Hamas. All right. Let's go from the beginning.
Darkness falls across the land.
Look at these.
You do your best to stay alive.
When you open up your bed,
Look at these.
look what appears inside your head.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
Gaze upon these wolves are howling.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Nuts are frightening.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster, very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. Scary nuts.
Yeah, that solo needs some work. Maybe a different instrument, maybe a completely different melody, a host of things. It also is killing me every time I hear the combination of
These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
No. Sorry, not that.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster.
And then the response to that is just
very scary nuts.
it's just so disconnected. And there's something to be said about something being funny, you know what I mean? Like it not making sense and it increases like the comedy. But I would say it's like half and half for me right now, where it's like half of it makes it kind of funny and then half of it makes it kind of like, what do you mean? Why is that there? But there's nothing else. Okay, why don't we as a group, as a friendship squad together, everyone together, we'll take a look at the other stuff that I collected. Because this like light blue and yellow and cyanish teal stuff, that's like extra stuff from the episode, but it's not necessarily related. So let's take a look.
I hope not.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, that's right after the first nuts are going to give you a fright.
What the hell? What the hell is that? Why, thank you. Oh! Uh-oh. It's kind of turning me on.
Oh shit, save squad, sorry. I did see you, and I saved. We have saved. This is kind of good.
It's kind of turning me on.
But, you know, we got to find somewhere to slot that in.
Ooh, scary stuff. Oh, shit. What the hell happened? What the fuck was that? Aw.
Oh. This is so interesting.
Hello, Justin.
Whoa! Stop it! Here we go! Whoops. No! Okay. It's blowing my mind!
So, yeah, as you can see, a bunch of random stuff. I always, like, collect more stuff than I need for the episode because, like, I'm more likely than not staring at a situation where I don't have enough stuff to make the song as long as I want it to be. So I like collect as much stuff as possible usually. And so that's what we're listening to now. Let's see what we have in the Dan track.
Oh no!
That's pretty good.
Oh no!
So very good. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no! A fright?
I hope not.
Yeah, me too. Aroo! You know?
Aroo! I should just use Dan's Aru for the wolf instead of like an actual wolf sound. I think it's funnier.
Aroo! Oh!
You saying hello and then Aaron laughing who that sent me. You're welcome.
Oh! Is this the coldest this room has ever been?
No!
Sir, you are an epic. Oh, you got pummeled.
Yeah, not too much to choose from here.
Oh, you got nuts. These nuts.
Oh, you know what we didn't use? That you guys haven't even heard yet, I don't think. Because it's in like an extra. Is it this one? Let me take this. I don't know if I have a spot to even slot this in, but.
Allegheny, Pennsylvania nuts.
That's like a solid response to one of these.
As the ghastly
Tonight, it's gonna give you a fit. It's gonna
Gaze upon these wolves are howling.
It's gonna give you a fit.
The screams are the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Nuts are frightening.
Should you dare
What if we put it here?
hallowed halls? Go through these hallowed halls.
Allegheny, Pennsylvania nuts.
By the way, does anybody know what the fuck he's saying there? Because I looked it up. Allegheny, Pennsylvania nuts? Like, okay, so I looked it up and like Allegheny, if that's how you pronounce that, is a place it's a town in Pennsylvania. But I can't for the life of me figure out if they're known for their nuts. Where did he pull that from? Allegheny Chinkapin nuts dropping in Northern Virginia. I don't know. This seems like not what he was talking about. Allegheny Chinkapin has started dropping its nuts in my Northern Virginia region. Where did he pull this from, dude? Sounds like he made it up. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, but like, what a weird fucking place to go for like turning on your improv brain. Like random place in Pennsylvania and then the word nuts? That's crazy. Dan plus Aaron howling. I don't know if I don't think Aaron ever does the howling, but we could layer Dan over the other like wolf sound we have. I think using Dan's Aru for the wolf sound would be funny. Yeah, we should try it out. This is making me miss Flash with early 2000s soundboard on Albino Black Sheep. Okay, I do have a soundboard that I've been working on. I kind of feel like I want to do a stream where we build it together because I have a couple of Game Grumps samples on there already, but there's so many that we could do. No, it's not made up. It's a thing. Okay, Justin. Present your receipts. I used to live in Pennsylvania and I have no idea what he's talking about. It feels like it's a thing. Maybe an older brand of nuts from his childhood. Yeah, it's like a South Pennsylvania small thing / brand. It's like be out of the area and you miss it. Why can't I find it with a Google search though? Like I'm going all the way down through the second page. And I don't see nothing about this. Polynesian-esque chuckle? What are you saying? That's just what he pulled up that phonetically fit the tune. Yeah, I mean, that could be. Oh, Aaron making the Polynesian-esque. I don't know what you're saying, though, still. Polynesian laugh? What is that? The county that has Pittsburgh. They go there, and I used to live there. Dude, I don't know. The jury's out.
Gaze upon.
We put it here.
Wolves are howling.
Ah. The fucking Vovius, dude. Gotta turn it off. If you tune it, if you fucking put it into here to tune it, even if you turn off the clip, it'll still happen because this like intercepts the audio.
These wolves are howling.
Allegheny, Pennsylvania nuts.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Okay. Fuck.
Nuts are frightening.
And what was Aaron's thing?
Howling.
That's gonna give you a break.
The screams scream.
I don't know. I don't know if it slots in very well over top of what we already have. But let's grab that Dan Wolf Howl. Where was that?
Oh no! Fright. A fright. Me too. Aroo! You know? Aroo! 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 Aroo!
Fuck. This one has laughing over it. Which sometimes works out. This one doesn't. Except for the very end, so it kind of has like an awkward cutoff. Let's grab this one and see if we can like maybe stretch it out or something.
The screams of the damned echo through.
No.
Should you dare cross paths, gaze upon.
There it is. But right here. Oh wow, it's so much shorter than the Wolf Howl it has to contend with. All right, well, let's warp it. Complex Pro, and we will stretch out this long bit that's kind of static. See what happens. It's got kind of like a cool harmony to it.
Gaze upon.
Maybe like have his come in first and then augment it with the real wolf.
These wolves that howl.
That's kind of good. I kind of like that. Let's put a little reverb on it. Let's go like hybrid reverb, just the basic Ableton. Ooh, that kind of sounds good right out the gate. Yeah, let's see what that sounds like.
Gaze upon these wolves that.
Maybe we can stretch him out more because I don't hear any artifacts yet, especially with the reverb. Let's make him a little longer. And I think we need him to be a little louder. Let's put a little bit compression on. Just a little compression. Yeah, that's fine. And then turn this down a little bit. Maybe we even spread them left and right.
These wolves are howling.
Yeah, that's kind of good. I kind of like how it almost sounds like it's in key with the song too. Any noises Dan makes that are animal related are also gold. Yeah. Did we figure out the Allegheny thing? Let me scroll up. Specific term for what it is? It's weird. All I can say is that it's like a brand that is small. It's like the little brands that... Oh my God, stop. Stop it. The little brands that do boiled peanuts in the South, I think it's just a doobie thing from Aaron's Memory Banks. Well, Dan is the one who said it. And Jersey's not... Like, it's in the ballpark of where Pennsylvania is, but... Seems like a weird pull, yeah? Used to live in eastern Pennsylvania, so that would explain why I had no idea what he was talking about. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, you live in Pennsylvania and you still don't know what he's talking about? Like, what a fucking crazy pull. I would turn down the volume of the real howl. Oh, dude, we already did that. Hell yeah. Great minds, right? I could maybe even turn it down a little more.
Gaze upon these wolves that gaze upon these wolves.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you were right to suggest this. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Dan and or Aaron found this stream? I did. The closest we ever came to something like that was we released the Beans song, and Aaron commented on it. Like, not as Game Grumps, because usually if Game Grumps comments, it's Tony. Just doing like channel manager stuff. But this was like Ego Raptor. He was on his Ego Raptor channel and he commented on it. And I was like, no, don't see it. Don't. You haven't, it's not in the reaction yet. Don't see it. But he was like, nah, you know what? I have the memory of a goldfish, so it's all good. This is a Ghoul Grumps dream track. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Now I just want a break beat with that short sound of Aaron going, What do you mean, where he like does a little laugh at the end?
Wolves are howling.
Wait, where does he do it?
The echo through these
right at the end, right?
Very scary nuts.
Or maybe I don't know which one you're saying.
Wolves are howling.
These wolves are howling.
The howling.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. TBH. Aaron, leave. The soup isn't ready yet. Yeah, exactly. Let me feed you the soup when it's cooked, dude.
These wolves are howling. The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
That's a frightening.
Oh, you know what? We didn't tune this one. Let's tune this.
That's a
fuck.
That's a frightening. That's a frightening. That's a frightening. That's a frightening.
Oh. Oh. Oh, we got to combine these. Hold up. Why are these two separate notes? We got to combine this. Temporary no mode. I'm still getting used to this program. Notes plus minus. Maybe it's this one. Oh. Yeah, there we go.
That's a frightening. That's a frightening. That's a frightening.
There we go.
That's a frightening.
There it is. Now we're sitting pretty.
That's a frightening.
Excellent. Much better.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
That's a frightening.
Perfect. Save squad, thank you. We have saved. So valid though about Goldfish? Oh, Goldfish memory. Oh shit, Ego's here. What's up, Ego? Your name and your message were so unassuming, I didn't see you at first. With your lowercase.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
That's a frightening.
All right, so we got a gap here, y'all. There's a gap.
That's a frightening.
So we got to put like a scream or a delay or, but I think I was already going to put a scream somewhere else, right? Let me see.
That's gonna give you a beat.
Gaze upon these wolves are howling.
That's gonna give you a beat.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Yeah, the scream's got to go there. Well, yeah, the scream kind of has to go there because it's right before he even talks about screams. And there's like a little gap here to fill.
That's a frightening.
So we need something else here. Let's see what it sounds like.
That's a frightening.
See what it sounds like with a delay. Guitar riff that sounds like Howl. Do you mean here or on top of the howl we already have? Because if we do two howls, it might feel a little weird. Any short clip of them making a sound fits for the break beat. Oh, yeah. Your breakbeat vocal Dan and Aaron clip game is unparalleled. Thank you. That kind of shit takes a long time. But I just don't know what clip you're even talking about originally with the sound. All right, let's just try this delay real quick and see if this works, because otherwise we need to find something else.
That's a frightening.
So we just want to echo frightening. Oh my God, please let me create points and drag them. Ay, ay,
ay. Through these hallowed halls.
That's a frightening.
Okay. What about a longer delay?
That's a frightening.
Should you dare cross?
Yeah. I gotta find a better ping pong delay, man. Because the stock Ableton one, the problem I have with it is it does left and right equally, right? So it's the source sound, then it goes right, then left, then right, then left. But the problem is the first right echo is the exact same volume as the left echo that comes after it. And I need something that reduces in volume every echo, regardless of whether it's on left or right. Does that make sense? Listen to this shit.
That's a frightening.
You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have that smooth down ramp because every left and right is equal in volume until it gets to the next left and right. And that bothers me every time. Maybe we can try like Echo Boy or something. Staggered staircase. Yeah, exactly. Let's try this one out. See if this does what I want. want, is it a quarter note or a half note?
That's a frightening.
Oh, we need to turn on ping pong. Ping pong feedback.
That's a frightening.
Ping? Oh, you can set different ping and pong volumes or timings. Interesting.
That's a frightening.
Okay, am I crazy? The left one sounds like fucking silent.
That's a frightening.
Oh, because the whole track is panned to the right. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
That's a frightening.
Should you dare?
I mean, if I put this in the center, it seems like it's not doing what I want.
That's a frightening. Frightening.
Yeah, this is still staircasing. Dual echo. No. God, I could build it myself if I did like 2. Okay. We're about to get real fucking nasty with it, y'all. If I did 2 delay chains, make one right, make one left. Okay. Set these both to not ping pong. And then we just need to have a second delay on one of them to have no feedback, no filter. And it needs to be half of the division so that it's always alternating from the other one. Then we just got to set this one left and right. And maybe this will work. Let's see.
That's a frightening.
Almost. What are we missing? Do I just need to do it like this?
That's a frightening. That's a frightening.
Fuck. Or no, they both need to be double what they are, right? 8, and then the delay needs to be 4.
That's a frightening.
Shit. This one needs to be 4, this one needs to be 8.
That's a frightening.
Fuck. It's not, dude, it's not right. It's not right. My math brain is not good enough. This is what I'm saying. I need a tool that just does it, just does the thing that I need without me having to figure it out. Because the alternate way to do this would be to just have a delay that does frightening, and then just manually pan it left and right every other time so that it has the same like tapering of volume that a regular delay would have, but it still has the left and right bounce. I would have choice paralysis if I ever mixed anything. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that kind of stuff, man. The only reason I'm getting nitty gritty with this is because like the arrangement is like mostly done. Right? Otherwise, it's a really bad idea to be doing shit like this. All right, let's do it. Let's do the manual panning. Here it comes. Add in the utility. Right there. And then we leave this on 4.
That's a frightening.
Turn off ping pong. Oh, was this still on ping pong? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We got to back up a little bit. I forgot to turn off ping pong for one of these. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Probably not, but we have to check just for sanity. For our own sanity's sake. Yes, this one still had ping pong on. Okay. Okay, let me just... 4 and 8. Let me just see.
That's a frightening.
That was kind of what I wanted, except it took too long to... So we need the extra delay to be on the other one, because it starts on the left. Yeah? The ping pong mode, or I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense, because neither of them are on ping pong.
That's a frightening.
What the fuck? Oh, whoops, I copied the wrong one. Guys, we're doing real good here, and I hope everybody's having a good time. I hope everybody is having a nice little Sunday. You're in bed, you got your socks on, you got your AC blowing, you know, you're comfy. You're not paying attention to anything else but this stream. You're giving me your undivided attention. You're not reading a book. You're not scrolling TikTok or whatever. It's just me and you. Okay. Take the 4 and put it on the right. And if this doesn't work, we'll do the manual thing.
That's a frightening.
No. Okay. All right. I'm too stupid for this. We got to do it manually. We got to draw it in. We tried. Put it back on 4. Add back in the utility. Part after nuts are frightening, you could include the clip of Aaron from the 10-minute Power Hour making a nuts joke with D. Give me that timestamp. Video title and timestamp, please. I'll look at it. Maybe it's best to build it yourself. Yeah. Can you use AutoPan instead of ping pong? Yeah, that's an option. AutoPan. Actually, you know what? Because I've made you guys wait so long, just let me do the way that's more for sure gonna give us the result we want. But hey, man, this is music production. Like, this is why I pause sometimes when I think about streaming music, because like 50% of music production is just this. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Frightening.
Uh-oh.
It's a frightening.
Uh-oh. So the problem with doing it manually is because the thing I'm echoing is longer. Like this is one beat, right? but it's 1 beat and 1/16. So there's overlap. So to do it manually, you're going to have it crossing over to the other side. And this is why you need 2 different delay taps, because otherwise it doesn't work to do it manually.
It's a frightening.
You're just going to have to take my word for it.
It's a frightening.
Yeah, you can kind of hear it. You can kind of hear what I'm talking about.
It's a frightening. It's a frightening.
Yeah, and let's turn down the feedback.
It's a frightening.
And the volume.
Screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
It's a frightening.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster?
Yeah, so we may think about putting something else in there, but for now, there's no obvious choice for me. So I'm just going to leave it for later. Let's take another listen from the beginning and see what pops out.
Darkness falls across the land.
Look at these.
You do your best to stay alive.
Frightening.
When you open up your bed,
Look at these.
look what appears inside your head.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
Gaze upon these wolves are howling.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Nuts are frightening.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster? Very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. Scary nuts.
Okay. Yep, that solo definitely needs some work. I'm thinking maybe put like some chorus on the vocals for the chorus.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. Look at these nuts.
Look what appears inside your head.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. Look at these nuts. These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
I don't know, that's not feeling right.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright. These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
Maybe a tape chorus? Oh man, this is Thriller vibes. Dude, that's crazy that people are picking up on that, because I like made a conscious decision to actually move away from parodying Thriller, but the DNA is still there. And you know what it is? It's the drums. Because I built the drum track, I actually modeled it after the drum samples they used in Thriller. And it's a similar BPM and stuff, but yeah. And the hi-hat, I literally ripped off the hi-hat from Thriller. But I wouldn't think that that would be so obvious. But yeah, this one right here. That is like the exact drum machine that they used for the hi-hat on Thriller and the same pattern. So I damn, I'm getting caught, you know? When the synth slash guitar solo comes in, if you can take like 5 to 10% of the initial note's edge, I think it'll still punch without being too grating. Take 5 to 10% of the initial note's edge. I don't know what you mean by that. Like make it less shrill sounding? Is that what you mean? Because yeah, we gotta, I mean like, we're only barely into the mixing stage, you know? The attack of the note. So you mean reduce it? Reduce the attack? Because we can do that. Couldn't edit this for too long having Aaron's voice talk about nuts in my head. Yeah, I will be honest. Sometimes I do have to mute the vocal track when I have to like loop something over and over. Because that like does start to make me go insane. Totally is the drums. I didn't even track that. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the drum layers are actually the same drum machine. Like the snare and the kick have the same drum machine in there, but I'm using a different kick and snare as like the main layer to make them sound a little bit more modern. Oh yeah, check out these bongos. Adds a lot. Honestly, adds a lot. Oh my god, the fucking the chorus, dude. It sounds bad. It sounds so bad. I have to turn it off. We got to figure out a different way to make these vocals sound different. Take that off. Oh, we have 2 choruses. That's why. But also 0 choruses is what we should have. Anyway, check out these bongos.
These nuts are gonna give you a break tonight.
You know what I mean? You got to add the extra yumminess in there. This was a loop that I sliced up. I sliced it up and then rearranged it with different MIDI notes to like make it play a different pattern. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying was the kick, if I mute the modern one, yeah, you hear that one? That is the Thriller snare or kick. That's like the exact drum machine what they use, but I'm just using it as like a layer in the high end. And then same thing for the snare. That's the Thriller snare. And then that's the modern one I'm layering on top. So, you know, I'm trying to make it my own thing. But it's very interesting that multiple people so far have picked up on the Thriller DNA. All right, where are we at here? What was I even doing? What was the last thing I was doing? Did the delay. Oh, we listened to the whole thing by itself. The whole track. And what even stuck out to me? I don't know. I think like we're in a pretty good spot, honestly. Did we ever get that timestamp for whatever that person was talking about? Making the nuts joke? Yeah, Cybersnake. You still here? Did we get that? Oh, here we go. Found where Aaron makes a nut joke with D. Are cheaper groceries better? Oh, I actually just watched that one. Timestamp 8:58. Let me see.
D.
What happened?
If these were your nuts.
Oh, what?
These nuts. Come on. These look more well together.
That sentence didn't sound more well
This
together.
looks like you would find out of a little bag that's like cooking nuts, you know? But this looks like it came out of a thing that was like, these are for eating only because they're smooth and delicious.
I have the same instinct. These look too uniform.
You both got the more expensive one.
Yeah!
There we go.
Okay. Ah.
Kirk.
Damn.
You know?
What happened?
If these were your nuts.
Oh, what?
These nuts. These look more.
Oh.
D.
What happened?
If these were your nuts.
Oh, what?
These nuts.
Damn, it's hard with Dan like talking right over it.
These look more well together.
That sentence didn't sound more well
This
together.
looks like you would find out of a little bag that's like cooking nuts, you know? But this looks like it came out of a thing that was like, these are for eating only because they're smooth and delicious.
Maybe I can use that and put it over like the solo or something.
A thing that was like, these
Let's see.
bag that's like cooking nuts, you know? But this looks like it
Hold on.
came out of a thing that was like, these are for eating only because they're smooth and delicious.
I have the same instinct.
Got it? Okay. And you gotta band pass it. You always gotta band pass it when it's a dialogue quote. Schwamp. Band passing is when you take the low frequencies and the high frequencies out of a sound. So you only have the mid band remaining. Like this.
Came out of a thing that was like, these are for eating only because they're. Came out of a thing that was like, these are for eating only because they're smooth and delicious.
That's band passing. Put some reverb. Yo, what if we use the stock Ableton reverb, dude? Like, that would be crazy.
Thing that was like, these are for eating only because they're smooth. Thing that was like, these are for eating only because they're smooth. Thing that was like, these are for.
Damn. Oh my god, they occupy like the exact same frequency range. That's kind of a problem.
These are for eating only because they're smooth and delicious.
So maybe like use that for more of like an outro, you know what I mean? Oh my God. Why? Dude, that is the most hard to hear thing ever. The delicious at the end?
These are because they're smooth and delicious.
Okay, so we obviously have to compress that. The band passing tech and then going directly into hearing Aaron talk about nuts made my brain stop working for a minute. Damn, bro. My bad. I didn't mean to do you like that. Have him say smooth before the solo comes in? I don't think that's gonna work, man. The problem is it's you know, like it's pretty obvious that it's the middle of a sentence, unfortunately. Also, it's fucking impossible to hear what he's saying. Like what? Okay, so all right. If I wanted to be a professional mixer about this, okay, we're on the wrong spot. First of all, we got to be on the right track. There we go. We would group the reverb. We'd put the fucking compression before the delay in the reverb. Create chain. Okay, that's the dry signal. The Drew signal. The dry signal. And then we'd put the delay in on that chain. Great. Awesome. Excellent. And then we'd put a de-esser. Before the delay in the reverb. And it's still not going to work, by the way. I'm going to do all this and I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I still can't fucking hear what's going on. But just to, you know, dot our I's and cross our T's.
Smooth. 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 Smooth.
Okay, we are reducing the S's.
These are for eating only because they're... These are for eating only because they're smooth and delicious.
Okay. And then we'd also de-ess it a little bit on the dry signal.
These are for eating only because they're smooth and delicious.
Okay. And then on the compressor, use like Pro voiceover? Sure, why not?
These are for eating only because they're smooth and delicious. These are for eating only because they're smooth and delicious.
There's no way. There's no way, dude.
These are for eating only because they're smooth and delicious.
I mean, yeah, maybe. But for here, I doubt we're going to be able to hear it good. No, it just sounds like... It's hard, dude. This shit's hard. I like this. There's no other way to say it. There's so many things you want to do with what you're given, and you just can't because you only have one take, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And it's like a bummer a lot of times. Rejoining stream after playing a gig. Did we check out the Shuffle Pug Gaming Steven bit yet? No, we can do that. because we're pretty much wrapping up here. Like we're kind of at the end of the arrangement. So I'll probably just polish the rest of this up off stream. I have a hard time mixing Vox and instruments in the same frequency range. Well, I can show you a little trick, and it's not free, but I think there is a couple free options now, but the one I use is not. So one thing I do is, do I even have it on any of these? No? Oh, this will be great. Okay. What do I have in the samples? The wolf howl. Okay, great. Let me just group all of these. Bass guitar, synths, and samples into... Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I realized I don't need to do that because everything's going into the sidechain channel here. Okay, so I got bass guitar, synths, and samples going into this sidechain channel here. And then what I'm doing is I'm putting the vocal group as a sidechain input on this plugin called Soothe. And I've got the sidechain mode turned on here. And if I press play, you'll kind of see that it's like carving some of the frequencies out for the vocals.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. Scary nuts.
Gaze upon. These wolves are howling.
So this is like super clutch. Before this plugin existed, I used to use a plugin called Track Spacer. But this pretty much does the same thing, but it's more accurate. It has more settings and stuff. But there's a few other ones. I think there's a few free ones that can do this as well, where it cuts out only the frequencies that the sidechain input is using. So in this case, the vocals. It's cutting out the frequencies that the vocal is using out of the guitar, the synths, the samples, and all that. I'm not cutting out of the drums because that starts to sound weird if you do it with the drums. So I usually leave those alone. But everything that's not like a percussive instrument, yeah, I'm like dipping out a lot of those mid frequencies, and I'm doing it in a dynamic way so I don't have to like automate a bunch of stuff, and that saves me a lot of time. But yeah, that shit's basically like magic. If you do a pause or something, I think it would work, but yeah, that's rough. Yeah, we'll have to play with it, but I think I'm not gonna like sit here and mess with it and loop it like 1,000 times on stream, because then that gets annoying. But we'll play with it. Maybe the cooking nuts line from right before the eating only clip after one of the nuts are frightening clips? Cooking nuts. Oh, from the episode?
Of a little bag that's like cooking nuts, you know? But
didn't sound more well
this
together.
looks like you would find out of a little bag that's like cooking nuts, you know? But this
Okay, got it.
You know, but this cooking nuts, you know? Cooking nuts.
There's that gap after Dan's one over here, yeah.
Nuts are frightening.
It's gonna be kind of random, just like cooking nuts out of nowhere, but you know, sometimes that can work.
Nuts are frightening.
Cooking nuts.
Oh, you know what I realized? I need to do the panning automation here. This stuff's supposed to be coming left and right. Let's do that. So this one needs to be left.
The screams of the damned echo through these.
Oh, shit. Okay, this is supposed to be right.
Nuts of frightening. Cooking nuts.
Ugh, that's the other problem with this is the delay that I have where it goes onto the left is like way quieter because I'm shifting the whole track to the right. So I'll have to figure that out later.
Nuts of frightening. Cooking nuts.
Cooking nuts. That needs to be like. Hella reverbed and delayed, you know?
Cooking nuts. Cooking nuts. Cooking nuts. Cooking nuts.
Whoops. We fucked up. I don't know what's about to happen. It's about to load in the wrong thing. Yep. I don't know what this is. Get out of here.
Cooking nuts. Cooking nuts. Cooking nuts. Cooking nuts. Cooking nuts. Cooking nuts.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Nuts of frightening. Cooking nuts.
Should you dare?
It's just so random, dude. I can't promise that's gonna stay. But hey, man, it's a it fits the theme more than a lot of other stuff. So I appreciate you. The beat is fire. Every time you've played it, I'm like, yep, this is gonna be heard in my house a few times. Hell yeah. Yeah, this album's looking pretty good. I mean, you guys haven't heard nearly as much as I have, but I'm coming out on record. This one's good. This might be the best one. Save squad. Thank you. Random 3 to 4 syllable nuts related comments to fill the air is a lot of fun. So much nuts in your ears. Yeah, I get it. It's just funny how Aaron says it. So I wanted to see how it went. It is pretty funny. I need to like let my fresh brain hear it in context and then make a decision. This is pretty good. All right. What was the thing we were talking about for the Gaming Steven? Can I find that? No. Gaming Steven. Shuffle Puck. Let's see. Do we have a timestamp on that? Oh my God, YouTube is giving me an ad for pizza. I'm so hungry. Shuffle Puck Cafe.
Hey, I'm Grub. I'm not so Grub.
11 minutes. All right, here we go.
Oh, we got it. Oh!
Wow, he psyched you out. Look at the little smile.
Yeah.
How'd you find out about this game?
I just saw it on the list.
And why have we never heard of it?
I know, it's so weird.
Why? Yeah, you'd think someone would have done some sort of like deep dive on it before.
Like, this is the strangest game you've never played. It's called Shuttlepuck, and you won't believe what happens when you...
Yeah, absolutely.
In this game, you play as a... And there's another guy... But watch out, if you don't... Then you'll... And that's no good.
Hell yeah, Aaron.
I know, because I've made those. I make those for Game Grumps sometimes. This is my favorite Game Boy ever. But what do you think? Would you pay this much money for a Game Boy?
So weird.
It's just how you do it, man.
Yeah.
That's the format.
And what's breaking there? Is it glass breaking or is it electricity?
I thought at first it was like there was like a glass sheet between me and the puck. But I think it's like a spark. I think it's like psst.
Yeah, like the board is electrified.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you remember, this is probably before your time, but when I was a little kid they had these very, like, it was a...
I think that's where it ends, yeah? But that's good. That's real good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try very hard to fit that into the Gaming Steven song. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Let me copy that link with the timestamp. And we'll put it in our Game Grumps document. Hell yeah, gamers. My kids insist on hearing beans on the way to school. Not sure what that says about us as parents. That says that you encourage having fun. You want your kids to have fun and be fun people as a personality trait. I mean, comedy option for the vocals is just to take one of the word nuts in the line and stretch it out. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to play with it. That's the kind of stuff that I hesitate to do on stream because it can become a rabbit hole real easily. But also, we've been streaming for a while at this point, yeah? 4 hours. I think it's about time to wrap it up, gang. Anything else anybody wants to show me before we hop off? He even says it wrong. Yeah, I know. I noticed that. He says Shuttlepuck. That's perfect. Thanks for hanging, dude. This was super fun. Your work makes so many people happy. It was a pleasure to see you in action. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Bears from Space. Keep up the awesome work. Can't wait for the new album. Well, I don't want to get you too excited because it's mostly a concept. There's a lot of stuff written down, don't get me wrong. But in terms of like recording shit and like making stuff into like an actual audio format, one final listen from the top. Yeah.
Darkness falls across the land.
Look at these hips.
You do your best to stay alive.
Grinding nips.
When you open up your bed,
Look at these hips.
look what appears inside your head.
Give it a These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. Let's give it a
Gaze upon these wolves are howling.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright.
The screams of the damned echo through these hallowed halls.
Nuts are frightening.
Cooking nuts.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster? Very scary nuts.
These nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight. These nuts are gonna give you a fright. Let's give it a
These are for eating only because they're smooth and delicious.
Yeah, no outro to be found. One thing I did notice, also I had accidentally this reverb that I put on for the cooking nuts line. I accidentally had it on for all the other stuff for the chorus.
nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
There we go. Yeah, that sounds way better. As opposed to
Nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
it's like so washed out.
Nuts are gonna give you a fright tonight.
Anyway, I noticed that this little rhythmic guitar here, didn't put in the second verse here, so maybe we can do that. Uh-oh. I gotta figure it out.
Should you dare?
Oh my god. Let me figure out the fucking timing. First of all, I'm tired of the grid not being correct. Let's fix the grid. Insert time signature change 4/4. Thank you. Thank you.
Gaze up. Should you dare?
Here we go.
Should you dare cross paths with the evil monster? Very scary nuts.
Nuts are gonna give.
Yeah, bro. That's the funky shit. Yep. Yep. Gotta have that. Any progress is progress in music making. Yes. Yep. Slow but steady. That's how I work. This will be a trick or treating jam. Nuts be cooking. Yeah, this is gonna be an October special, I think. Thanks for showing us your process and chatting. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Very excited for the new releases. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this done sooner rather than later. It's starting to weigh over my head, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. This one's taking longer than the other ones. Probably just because every release that comes out, I like put more effort into it. You know, it's like an exponential curve on caring about the end product. And it's starting to get kind of ridiculous at this point. But, you know, hopefully that carries over into the final product and you guys just like it more. Rhythm guitar there makes it so much better. Yeah, I think so. Didn't realize it was missing. Now that it's there, it can't be removed. Yep. That's how background layers be. You don't necessarily notice them, but you do notice when they've been removed. All right, well, Before you go, hopefully it's a simple answer. As somebody who never tried to make a song, is there a good free software that will let me get something made? Reaper has a free version. And then people were talking about LMSS, right? That's what it is? LMSS? Or is it LMMS? LMMS, that's the other one. Those two are free and pretty capable. I would recommend Reaper myself just because I've seen more and heard more about it. I can't think of any other like free versions of stuff that's like a DAW. Try some synth or something. Started as a percussionist and listened to rock/metal, so I just need some bare bones basics. Yeah, I mean, for actual DAWs, like there's not a ton of options for being like totally free. So check out Reaper. And Reaper's not even free, like the full version, but they do have a free version of the software. Outside of that, I would say like, I don't know, man, like if you're not making money from music, like I really don't think there's much shame in sailing the high seas, you know, just to get your feet wet. If you know what I mean. Just yo ho ho and a bottle of rum, you know what I mean? And you know, if things start working out, if you start being successful and you're using shit more often, then you can think about kicking back into the community and you know, putting some actual money down. But I really don't think that there should be such a steep barrier to stuff like this. So you do what you got to do, man. I won't judge you. Reaper Free is the full version? Oh wait, what's the difference? Just like a 15-second pause when you open it after the trial ends. What, really? That's the only restriction? That's kind of awesome. Well, yeah, check out Reaper then. Being real, I pirated Ableton long ago when I DJ'd, but when you can't afford getting the tools legit, yeah. You know what I mean? I feel like nobody here has ill intent. When you feel like it's something you can afford, you'll do the right thing. But I really don't think like you should artificially be restricted from exploring your options and exploring what's available for you to make the art that is inside of you. That should come first. And then, you know, if it's something that you're doing all the time, something you're making money from, at that point you reevaluate. And I think that's totally fair. All right, friends. Well, on that note, I am going to log off. I'm going to go make some dinner. And we're looking pretty good for the album. Let me do a little count here just to give you guys a teaser. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 songs actually written to like a mostly done degree. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then these two, me and Nate are going to get together and figure out. And then we're going to do a bunch of short ones that's going to count as one song probably. And then we'll figure out one more. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I think probably by the end of August, we'll pretty much have everything written. And then I just got to make the videos. So, you know, maybe an October, November reaction. If I can be a disciplined boy. Also now a member of the Cooking Nuts Save Squad. Thank you. Yes, we need more members in the Save Squad. I appreciate you. All right, friends. I know I always say this. I'm trying to stream more, but like it's hard for me, you know. Streaming don't come naturally. So we'll see. I'm trying to stream once a week if I can. That doesn't always happen. So I apologize if I don't stream next week, but I will hopefully see you sooner rather than later. But I love you all. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Go out there, make your art, do your thing. And if you just need to rest today, do not feel ashamed of yourself. Sometimes we just need to rest. And with that, I will leave you. Have a good Sunday, everybody.